decided it wanted to fight me a little bit. So I'm just gonna sit here and ramble at you guys until we blow through the ads. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's your week been going? I've been hanging out with the wife, chilling, trying to relax a little bit. Everything seems to be working finally. At least there's that. Hey Jim, how are you doing tonight? How you doing, buddy? Been a little while since I've gotten to talk to you. Well, besides the occasional bumps back and forth on Facebook, but I'm kind of tired. Trying some new meds. They're supposed to help me sleep, but the way meds hit me, it's like running 90 miles an hour into a brick wall, so... Medication says may cause drowsiness. Causes drowsiness, and I can tell you that much for sure. 1,000 days sober. Congratulations, Jim. Holy crap. That's an achievement. That's something to feel proud about. I'm not doing any sort of program or anything. I just got tired of alcohol kicking my ass, so I'm sober anyways. But that's just because with everything wrong with me, it makes my life so much worse. But honestly, to hold true to it just for your own reasons, that's awesome, Jim. Congratulations, buddy. You know, the worst part is I say congratulations, and I'm looking at my screens, I'm looking at where you said your comments, but where I need to be looking is at you. Congrats, Jim. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm groggy. But I'm here. Oh, looks like we got 2.5 minutes left for me to just sit here and pick my nose. I can finish fixing the screen. I just shut down the computer, do a hard reset. Was not working today. Which is even better whenever I was about 5 seconds from saying fuck it and skipping stream. Right after posting, hey, I'll be on stream tonight. Nah, Pretty Lady picked up a few hours tonight, so I figured, fuck it. I might as well jump in and stream for a little while. Oh! One of my next projects I'm going to be working on. I printed this out so that I had something to, visualize while I'm sketching out some designs, but I'm thinking about making a Viking ship about the size of a kayak or a canoe. So, Pretty Lady and I can go float down the rivers and around Littlewall. So, one of my next projects. Alright, you know what? The ads can continue. I'm bored of listening to myself think, and I'm gonna play some video games. Whee! Alright. How did I like Fairfield? Okay. Hang on. Let me continue where I left off.
Purple berry crunch, accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
Am I supposed to be doing that?
Of your daily chemicals and preservatives, say.
Alright, mind read. Crash ship to reach Vox relays. Rit on Vox. Right. Bam. Look at that. Okay, that's a search to Ree's house.
Got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species. It's like
Alright, what do I want to do? Can't really do that. Hey, Doug, how are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome.
give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new plants. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Auntie's gonna give me a facial spritz. Facial spritz.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Probably be worse? Yeah, probably. Turn in Drone Swarm Bounty. Lame. Crash ship. Apparently have not searched Ree's house enough. Let's grab some bullets and some health. These we got those. Not exactly the healthiest creature on the planet. Look through all of this stuff. Ha! Breeze tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Swifty. Alright, messages. Farewell. August Breeze. Savannah, your last message stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contract with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ears, and I can assure you that dark path you accuse us of going down is not one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinel versus the Cult of Corporatism 6 chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the void-damned cereals and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel, of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, and me, and Victor. Slugs.
My story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Oh, hello, baby. Would you like to come sit with Dad today? What's up? The kitten has graced us with his presence. You have spider webs on your face. No, you do not need on the computer. No, you do not need on the computer. Alright.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was
Yeah,
she
he was there for a moment. Now he's gone.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon
Reckon
Point.
so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident.
I do still have
Now we got
Mooncat.
the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the orders numbers.
Can't really see the Mooncat. Cat. There's the Mooncat. Back in the back. Alright. I never trust her. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. Ah, that seems weird. Based on Terminal DeVries, sounds like a true believer in the Order's predictions.
Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so
Good Roman buddy.
pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Ooh. Not surprised, religion has been used to control and manipulate for
Done
eons.
some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Now what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might. People justify bad behaviors in all sorts of
You
ways.
forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I'd rather learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, and she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there.
Right. Where did I get this? What bullets do you use? You use short rounds too. Well, let's go jazz you up a little bit, see what we can do with you. Alright. Weak spot damage.
Choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Okay. Events. Relocate. I have tried. Or sabotage 3 key pieces of infrastructure. Okay. Think something. Generator, water print, loudspeakers are important. Okay, so I haven't sabotage the generator and the loudspeaker. I need to do the water purifier. Okay. I'll fast travel for that one, considering we fast traveled here.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. Your coworker.
Give Auntie some bits and she'll give you a spritz. Woo! Auntie over here giving facials.
Get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never
Okay.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring a
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
hydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
You need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better. With Auntie Cleo's patented malt apple cider. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
That didn't work. That didn't work at all.
Auntie's Choice is
Okay, now I gotta find this damn water purifying station.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. Your coworker rivals.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
Midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on
Advertisements on Auntie's folks.
Auntie's Choice.
I was sad for you when I was my house.
Unlock water purifier access. didn't do anything. I don't think. Ah. Okay. Bumping these two up one more time right now, just to be safe.
You've returned.
Yeah, kinda.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Hate to ruin on the mood. Westport's finished.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Do tend to... Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
Your information's outdated. Westport's infrastructure is in shambles.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
You're closer to death than you realize. You don't have power anymore.
My people are prepared to die. As subjects of the Protectorate, we are born to give our lives to the Sovereign, whether he asks for them or not.
Guy's one thing, but without a generator, your mechs can't be recharged, fixed or not.
Perhaps you are correct. Ironically, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission to leave, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You don't seem like the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pump.
Well, have fun listening to those loudspeakers day after day after day by yourself.
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
I wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
I hope that's the best choice. I hope getting him together with the other one will make a big difference. And yeah, I fell down and went boom.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship of his choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
I think we did an okay thing. Hack! Life service over merchandise. I have dedicated my life to the service to all who I report to and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceed both regards. The High Command perceived in me someone who could share the burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior who they could trust, guide, and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I have failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice, I may yet see the continued unharmed punishment. Solace and pride. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continue to stand firm, despite processing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small amount of pride in this and considerable solace. For if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set us upon our baleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for. No. Made our man sad. Does this man not even have a secret vault or anything? Just nothing. Alright. Hi, little pup. My man's had nothing special in his room. Okay.
According to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
They have more of those pills in Fairfield? Sign me up then.
Don't suspect the Sovereign will be too fond about these orders to evacuate.
Or the Consul. Or everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all
Prudence
times.
dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
Yeah, it doesn't sound fun either. Okay, go back to Melver Street. thanks for the 300 bits, dog. Always appreciated.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Looking pretty skinny, Commander. I do it for
A lot of sudden raptidons. Ow. Oh, that feels like problems. Donk. 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 Let's try this again with less suckage.
And I'll take care of them.
That was much less suck. I liked that level of suck. Although as talkative as the trees are, is still kind of awkward.
end this fight on my feet.
Our director found a flaw. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. You know what? Sure. Uh-oh. Directorate found a flaw in you. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your player's playthrough. Warning, once selected, flaw cannot be removed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. No! No, I will not be being flawed on this vert journey. This is my first playthrough. No. We will not be throwing the playthrough away quite that quickly, thank you. I should probably save, though. I still have no idea what that shit is. I'm gonna keep randomly picking it up, though. Dead lizards.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rap's nest, certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Gotcha. We'll investigate you soon. Well, I have a very strange suspicion at the moment. We're near. That. Okay, ha 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 ha. That's a big Raptidon. Oh, surprisingly no. The Raptidon nest that I'm looking for is all the way the hell over there. Okay, well. Incendiary triple barrel. I want to know how I have a 5-shot triple barrel shotgun. Choice brand, distress. Oh, this is the homicidal employees. That's what that place did. Okay, I don't know what to do with that one yet. I'm sorry, Doug. Internet issues? Connection problems? Somebody stealing all your ones? No, 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 no. Appear to have fallen. A fun fact, you can't go that direction. Can't go that way. That way is like quite literally a dead end. Five times reconnected in the chat. I wonder what's up. I mean, my stuff says it hasn't dropped anything, so my only guess is Twitch is acting a little wonky tonight? I don't know. I keep forgetting. Wait a minute, where is it? There it is. Okay, at least the viewing's good.
If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good Lord, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. Should be no simple.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for a rap.
We all strive for. Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning. It's what we all strive for.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and
Bye, Sprat.
reports on community goings-on.
Oh, this place.
Your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Now, on to other matters.
I mean, it's Protectorate, so it's all about being a good little cultist.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
All right. Sounds like pretty big guy.
Take it up with the head office.
Tell him I said ow.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate.
That seems.
All know well how our scientific progress vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals, and multiple life-bettering discoveries occur each day. To wit,
So long as you keep your distance, you say.
once presumed lethally dangerous, holds some measure of positive benefit. They theorized.
He said stay clear of the rifts. I guess he was right. Maybe I should have stayed clear of the rifts. Huh.
Top Protectorate scientists are
It's crazy.
researching whether Zeranium
Maybe I should
gas,
steer clear of the
once
rifts.
presumed simply lethally dangerous, holds some measure of positive benefit. They theorize that regular exposure may, in point of fact, gird the body's humors against dangersome imbalance to a not zero degree. Expect specifics soon. Research is ongoing, which is why today we've increased.
I think I should stay clear of the rifts.
Salubrious effluent in and around the Automech Repair Center. Surely this experiment will one day
Hey.
yield healthful results.
World gives you a rift, you poke it.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's
In the life of an immortal, why not? Alright, I am going to need to leave you guys with the lovely dulcet tones of Protectorate Radio for a moment while I go use the restroom. Shall return momentarily.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And it only marginally impairs motor skills. Delegate operation of heavy machinery to Automex after imbibing.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
The perfection of Protectorate society. I'm dropping shit.
All myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love.
Alright.
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. The Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I show my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's love. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love my sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name.
Hey, that's the best looking one of the group so far.
He's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do.
Sad, this is the best looking.
Come what may, I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I
why he loves the Sovereign, man.
On the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Fellow subjects, wake the rug sprats and muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved Consul. Welcome, Consul. Tell me,
Am I an
what's
ant
it like
eater?
being
I
so
feel like in this game being an anti-eater might be
loyalty?
might be something a little different.
I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners, a cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be serving a duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong duty. You served our sovereign's father as advisor also.
No, Prince. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions. That I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact infallible. Guided by the paradigm of the matriarch's own immaculate bloodline, protecting us all, providing abundance, freeing us from want or worry.
So right, Consul. Forgive me for misspeaking. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prudence, I would never report everyone's neighbor to mental refreshment for one small lapse. 2, 3, of course. I do enjoy our folksy chats, but I must get back to it.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Adherence!
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay.
Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
You seem on edge.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
And he has strayed from the paradigm, but you and I have not. Let's help each other out.
So, you are a true believer. Why, in our matriarch's name would you not have said so earlier? You are exactly right. The paradigm upholds our social order, unity and respect above all. Surely you now understand my conundrum in the face of such blatant misinterpretation of our creeds. Might I call on you to fulfill your duty and uphold the Sovereign's justice? I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
The frenzy is and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate
Justice, come on, you're only killing these people to save your own skin.
No. I am ridding us of two dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Top Protectorate scientists are eagerly researching whether zeranium gas, once presumed simply
Jesus.
dangerous, holds some measure of
Who are the traitors you're
I
after?
commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
more music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Some friend you are. It sounds like Ida was just trying to survive.
Saving oneself at the expense of one's loyalties and one's duty to defend their homeland is not survival, it is damnation. Never would I have imagined she would spit in the face of all our values.
You're saving yourself at her expense. You're not so different.
What I do is for the greater glory of Arcadia, not for my own selfish interests. Know this, I am an instrument of the Protectorate. And so shall you be. With that matter sorted, I simply require the second traitor in hand. Charlton Weintraut of Westport. It should not escape your notice that we share the same surname. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Charlton, right? I'm not Charlton. He's definitely odd, but he seems harmless. Sure?
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Eddie, you're nuts!
I see you have not brought my cousin to heel. Have you at least seen about Ida? Do hurry.
Bye.
I might
And a completely unpredictable thing.
Commander. Your insiders are leaking outside.
But he told me they planned to put the bridge down. There's a bridge. Ow!
Just get the signal. Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly sown.
are calling. Auntie, lovely. Lovely. The zealotry is beautiful.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak to you personally in this time of conflict because I know my voice brings you comfort. Yet those who trespass against us are no cause for concern. I must now return my focus to loftier matters of state, but I entrust my consul to speak on the war
poor Sprat.
and set all of your minds at ease. Consul Thoreau?
Thank you, Sovereign. Neighbors, fear not the corporatists at our gates. They present no threat to our way of life. No more than the odd cultist or those turncoats in the Order. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such animals as a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection we've set our hearts and
Have I been here yet?
minds to, we cannot abide even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Beware.
Oh, you crazy guys! Yeah, I remember you guys.
Ideologies can be corrosive to the
What's
vital
not here?
cause in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful, neighbors. Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors. My sentinels are never far. Always watching. Always listening.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Okay. I wonder. Side drink. That's bad. That's bad. Yep, back to the anteater mask. It's just straight up death. All right. We got closer. I'm not sure if we did just almost do that. Well, we really didn't do that. Whoops. Interesting. Alright. I wonder if I have anything to take away his uranium poisoning. Don't look like it. Aha! Dang that! Waterlogged medical supplies. Fortunately, medical supplies, small crate, all appear to have been ruined. Well, lame. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, main reason I came here was to get the lady's arm, so I guess let's go get the lady's arm.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue activity, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. And now this.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
I don't know, starting to feel like the cultists might have an idea. Why do we need individuality when we can all just be one?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Well,
logs serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. Quickly devolved.
Inbound for leaking outside, Commander.
Well, I was trying.
Programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need.
Commander, watch your fire!
Protectorate Wind Tower.
Nope.
Logical wonder.
Wait a minute, what the?
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. All know well how our scientific progress vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals, and multiple life-embettering discoveries occur each day. To wit, top Protectorate scientists are eagerly researching whether uranium gas,
Guns cocked and loaded.
simply
Just get-
lethally dangerous, holds some measure of
Don't make me bury another egg!
body's humors against dangerous imbalance to a not zero degree.
There appears to be some minor issues with this area.
Listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. All know well how our scientific progress vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals. And multiple life-embettering discoveries occur each day.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Holds some measure of positive benefit. They theorize that regular exposure may, in point of fact, gird the body's humors against dangersome imbalance. To a not which is why today we've increased the plume count of this salubrious effluent in and around the Automech Repair Center. Surely this experiment will one
I survived!
day yield healthful results.
Well then, moving on.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
God's Spacer's choice. Wait, seriously? You guys came all the way down here for like 3 Raptidons in a hole. And I followed you down! Wanna poke the hole. Right. Well, that was completely pointless. Alright, at some point very soon, a whole bunch of lizards are gonna pop out and try and eat my jubblies. Oh, look at that, a lizard that's gonna try and eat my jubblies. Oh, look at that, a lizard that's gonna try and eat my jubblies. None of them? Somebody's already been killing jumbly-eating lizards. Oh, look at this sumbitch! Over here killing jumbly eating lizards.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I've arrived, but finally, I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expecting.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe.
Let's see, what are we doing here?
This is the location to which I've been deployed. I cannot and will not disclose further information to non-military personnel. And decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders. Even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
And every subject ensures a glorious bounty.
What are you doing here? Fishing? Were you ordered to find and catch the best
I am
fish?
procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
But you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Auntie's alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
Good day. Thank you for your Raptidon Jubbly prevention services. I'm gonna go pick a fight with him now.
neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Your trusted source of wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community
Front
goings.
crash.
Our betters always know best. Which is why our trusted console now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic.
My fellow citizens, it is the roots of their betrayal reach deep, to when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our son instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in order priorities, a dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They preached scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth,
Time to earn my commission.
us, we left them to right
Just give the signal.
Societal responsibilities.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves our love. Every day he's uplifting. Safe and free.
Another lizard bites the dust.
This is the case. Give him your grace. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because
Hear that? Challenging us.
Looks like a fight.
I want for nothing, come what may. I still my devotion have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
That's why I love my sovereign.
That's why I love my sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline they show their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors.
Alright, that looks like we searched the area. Let's go piss it off.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Switched Sovereign out for SciKotoc. I appreciate it, Doug.
Look alive, Commander.
paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides.
Not getting up without help, Commander!
Power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder. Based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
Definitely.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Alright, further into the cave we go, I guess. You're having some shite.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
All kinds of treats. Alright, well, we got it.
While you solemnly reflect on your sworn
Little
duty
cheatery.
to our idyllic
Well, we got it.
society.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I thought we already fought the matriarch. Damn it. You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Just so happen to have the exact pheromone we
Ain't
need.
one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Oh, I'm not ready to meet her.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I noticed. That just involved me hiding in a corner dying. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Go away, you big lizard! Nope. Nope. Nope.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ah! I need a distraction, I need a distraction, I need a distraction, I need a distraction, I need a distraction!
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Help me out!
A song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Neither am I. Hey, over here.
Broadcasting reassurance. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Your unneeded reminder that this is not just in a book, but also power. Consider the Protectorate wind tower. An amazing Protectorate based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the.
Give me order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Flawless facilities. More energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand for such on the perfection of protected society.
Right. Is it fair? No. Are my gunning skills good enough? Not really. Oh, jerk.
Should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Blasting through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, passing notes on people can be like a Send me in! Help me out! Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. You have my back. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the success. Stick to their
Almost. There we go.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much to ask, to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Okay, dear God, if I can't listen to the third rank radio anymore.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Oh God, this is about to be worse.
The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, dupe lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
And worse, you say?
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent.
The drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet.
Huh. I think I found my way into the Vox relay.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Okay, well, we got that done. I'm gonna go cross country from here. Great white Crabble! Ah, little Crabble. Where's my loot?
She's just
Fine, whatever.
It's Auntie's choice. Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless-free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
Somebody was having a sexy time.
Auntie knows best.
$10 I got 8.
Auntie's choice.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Insides are leaking outside.
Bad Crabble. The song to be singing while I'm fighting crabs.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
I assume you're referring to the
Well,
Crabble egg.
well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a Crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
I do enjoy an unabbreviated abstract. Leave out no addendums.
Like I was saying, friend, this here Crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of
This is gonna take a minute.
See,
I'm
Crabble
grabbing
eggs
some Mountain Dew.
contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from Crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
I see. There's no... You know what? Go for it. Go out there and make your dreams reality, buddy.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Calling it right now. Outer Worlds 3, all ships are going to be ran on Crabble Drive. For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
A field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. Threat assessors have adjusted their risk tables for the...
hard for dead Crabbles to do either.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
Oh, yeah, I've been streaming since 7. Hi, guys. Hi, brother. Thanks for the 7 month... No, 11 months of subscribe to me. Damn. 11 months already. Time flies when you're not having fun. On the dead or just my dead? Proper dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
I'm far from discerning.
I hope he makes a Crabble-based slip drive. I really do. This man's here needs his Crabble-based slip drive. I mean, Doug's been saying that the Twitch has been a little wonky for him tonight too, so it's not a huge surprise. It's okay, I should be back tomorrow night too. I'm gonna try and at least stream on nights Pretty Lady works, so we're both at least doing a little bit of work at the same time.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
Strong probability we're gonna find Crabbles. How'd you guess?
Hatch all at once. It's been nice knowing you.
All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. Fizzo, fizzo, love fizzo, fizzo, Spectrum vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
Somebody lost an automech.
We love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum.
Products they need to survive in time. Meet right around like this.
Hey, you there! Need a from the well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle when
Okay.
the chance of glancing me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's the Western style. Says with pride that I'm on their side.
Don't like the look of whoever that is. Riff, maybe?
Alright, Dragoon appears to be intact, but the logic error in its activation of subroutines keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation.
Initializing. Resuming Crabble control. Patrol. Please stand clear.
Oh, we got a Crabble control robot! Yeah! Uh-oh, what'd you do? Oh, another rift. And another rift. Okay.
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with it.
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error.
Your technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharge is slow, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance.
Correction. Sprats Up actually contains
Why?
real sprat
That doesn't sound fun.
Still a mite tangy though. That part's one. Okay, enough correction. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much.
awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on ACS Undisputed.
Look alive, Commander.
Do it yourself. Commander, watch your vitals! I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you been for a bottle runner? I tried to and I rose before. Locked and loaded. Just get the signal. And this is what she said to me.
Killed by a baby Crabble. Oh, that was a problem. Can't wait to see how far back this sets me. Oh.
And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. Wait, just a minute. I saw my opportunity and I took it.
Makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Am I done with Crabbles?
got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with
Careful.
a
Any closer and we're like...
sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and up a run.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. It's time to mount
Alright, well, that was some unfortunate fortitude. Start, meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a tread-bared sheet. The night's pistache, bleak and staring beast, absolute despair as Auntie creeps. The man stands tall. Oh my god.
I saw time for...
Shush. Alright, the nice pistache, bleak and gnarling beast, absolute despair as Auntie creeps. The man stands tall, alone, gathers children into the fold. Resolute, absolute, and evolution from attribution. Matriarch turns patriarch, a character arc forged in automatic sparks, the protectorate of paradise, broad as a self, as Hermetic grief he stands prepared to. To what? Reap, sweep, leap, no deep, put to sleep. Automechanical status, destroyed, actively. Crabble population of a summer, 340 population. Answer from the research division, my only hope. Strong dead. Shrink ray notes. Use of the ray is a resounding excess. Sovereign's mass reducing weaponry have been invaluable in decreasing the Crabble population. Mutation of the restrictions allow the significant reduction of the forces necessary to cull. Interesting. Tragedy. The ray has been lost. Minuscule rift opened. Cut off our access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols, the minimizing the risk of espionage while assuring our only minor delays. Unfortunately, the position of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of small lockboxes. We are no shrink ray? Shrink ray! You said you have a shrink ray. Save can be opened by entering combination of the dial, assuming one. And that's lovely, but where's my shrink ray? I got past it. Can I get the shrink ray? Did I already get the shrink ray? No. No. I'm a shrink ray rat. Let's just weave me around back around the edge. No shrink ray here. I lied too. This is where we just came through. What was that? And his abilities gain 150 temporary. You know what? Sure.
pocket full of shells. Fit an automatic 4B with new munitions, hopper, and increased rate of fire. Utterly annihilates the Crabble 4B encounter tragically. It then suffered some kind of mechanical malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happened to 4B, I must retrieve what happened to Sovereign Willing. I don't think you're doing it, bud. That's just where I was. God damn it, that's just where I was.
Returning to simple slaughter programming.
That slaughter programming doesn't involve us, does it?
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
There you go. Just straight up isn't a way out of here. This is just... Okay. Have fun, Crabblebot. Well, that was something. Clearly the faffing about continues.
Hey look, it's my spaceship! Hi, spaceship! Sprat!
what you said earlier.
Nobody wants Auntie's choice here.
Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mighty forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directive.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster.
What is this? The robot base I already cleared out. That was it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if
Yes.
the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
You want a party, Niles? Just say so.
I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you could put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was gonna go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Why do you
Let's
say
just
that?
say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
We'll talk about it. Oh, there was a crab eating my butt.
Well, you'd hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
Well, balls.
Must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Just maybe I ought to apologize straight away. Anyway, was there anything else you needed?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to...
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Oh, but we are getting just out of range just to avoid having them nibble my bum.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive.
Commander.
Oh. God damn it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I need to reload perk on this gun.
Watch yourself.
Ow.
Son of a bitch.
Commander, watch your vitals! Let me in! Help me out!
Still standing.
Very, very full hit bar.
He's down.
Nope. I gotta get done with the fight before I can save, dog.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Okay.
Lay low, Commander. Medics will...
was close.
He's there. He's down.
Okay, how about we back up just a second? Nope, we're not going back up in a second. Alright.
Knew you had my back.
Oh, we're still in combat.
Walking this off. Stand me back up.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Of course, I need bait.
Let me handle this.
Okay, we done? Still can't save. Cool.
He's very another agent. Let me in. Help me out.
Back in business. That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Did we get the last one? I think we got it. We got it!
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you brace the little hand on your back with the pincer?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. Reckon we should head back to Doc Tinsley's. I got accessories aplenty, with the skeleton and matriarch specimens both in hand. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each craft do?
The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Go with the Raptidon graft. We're always walking into danger. Use healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are. Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Talk later. I don't know what you want to talk about, but... Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Damn. I did it. Baby. No. And go back to Ethel.
Any choice when you could choose his choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Protector's supposed to defend us and liberate. These riffs got me awful perturbed. Any reality forecast based on your writing and all that
Grab some bullets. Got plenty of combat rounds. Could use some shells. I got all kinds of stuff I can sell. Cool. Not much money to be made off this. That's disappointing.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install the new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, Enos.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Not what I was expecting, but that's pretty cool. Can I pet Copernicus? I wanna pet Copernicus! Right, let's go talk to Mayville. Although first, I feel like I have some important business I need to attend to. Mayville's much too proud. I don't know what I'm gonna use for, but I'm stealing it. Alright, gaudy advertisement commands the skylines, so as to complete with the very sun. With the skilled hand, you could extract the hollow emitter at one core, shut it down for all time, and until part is replaced, whichever comes first. Hollow emitters are commonly found in Auntie's choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications.
It's this. I didn't take that. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for later, but I'm sure it'll happen.
Alright, Mayville, my shady character, where are you?
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
should be a positive relationship with your subjects. Let them see you as a friend.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute, you had planned to get me into the Vox. Are you going back on your deal?
I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell!
Hogarth helped me out on his own. You still owe me.
But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
No. No, where's my hat?
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
What about my hat? I was supposed to get his hat. This bridge. This is terminal. We need to do this one. Alright. Away we go! I'm high as shit now! Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just go get some more meds? Dumbass. Let's see, where was the doctor? I don't think you're the doctor.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
No, really didn't actually. You, a bit of a disappointment.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Okay, well, at least there's that. There's a doctor. What's her face? Terminal. Constable. Maybe this is. Oh, this is the hospital.
This rift problem is definitely getting a homicide.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment,
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures, it's all here.
I'm out of money.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Auntie's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Heal me up.
This may sting a little. Or a lot.
There we go.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove. Not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Honestly, I don't want a warhawk and a narcissist going
I
unchecked.
disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
I'm authorized to do whatever it takes to find justice.
Suppose that tracks. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
What has happened lately? I'm sure you have thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Alright, I'm out.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. My stimulants cost a premium.
To heal up to 2 times that amount, the closer you are to death. Heal increases. Alright, now, away we go! Here, I need to develop my engineering skills. Excuse me. Ah, yeah, that place. Okay. Backdoor entrance. You run through the world once, you might as well just fast travel from then on. Enemies don't respawn at all. I guess it's nice. I'll take some random shit. Sprats. Terror ray. Run, little terror ray. Awful quiet tonight.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Oh no, not my guard, not my... pretty sure he, yep, dead. Now I'm looking for Adorator. Nowhere?
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognate.
I mean, it's a quiet night. I don't blame you. Two dead bodies. Are you... And you are evidently in some kind of distress. Do you need some assistance?
Yes! I mean, yes, please. We've been stranded up here since Ida jumped. We're getting a little lightheaded from the lack of food and water.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Alright. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this
Because
side?
he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Right. Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
A plum. Alright, Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a plasmatic augmented. It's a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatic equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air, and jump or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, Repel is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. I am unsure why I needed the arm, but alright. Go bat your bad self. I'll never be disarmed, that's for sure. If anything, I've been rearmed. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these dense, fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after the dreadful abominably noxious effect were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile use, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. The fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that requires minimal processing to become highly indelible ink and naturally occurring pH of near zero. Potential use for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of the research should focus on use of the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and is potentially as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Does that mean you need a hand? I don't need a hand now, I've got one. So we got fuzzy berries. Get off the stick! Well, lame. How bad? On closer inspection, the bush has definitely been moved in its current position behind its foliage is a sweet, unmistakable sight of its. Woo! Mysterious money, buddy! Come back when you find some money, buddy!
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in Van...
Thick vine, clearly cultivated.
and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, then someday may be a waste.
Got that.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep, it was that easy, and your idiot just walked off the edge.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out of here.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance. At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Hi, your friend Jackson. Losing compatriot is never
We
easy.
hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former Protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost...
Alright, harvester lifting armature has ground to a halt. Needs to drive overloader to allow. Oh. Yeah, minced her up good.
actually something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters,
I
will
agree
you?
with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Right. It appears there's a portion of the map that I have not yet explored. Well, let's thoroughly on this place first. Well, your scrub muckers invaded most loyal subjects, gathered rifles, and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were the match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith that the Sovereign placed in me. 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to their effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earned the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Tell us how you really feel, Ida. Jeez. I don't think Ida was a very nice person. Okay, what is the deal with this farming helmet? Grants weak spot relative to how they're attacked. Gaining ability to charge faster, scaled up faster with speech. Designed to spot defects in ripening fruit, device can also aid users in destroying foes' favorite body parts. With a pocket full of shells. No. Alrighty then. That was something. Oh, we're all the way back over here then. Alright, well, that's lovely. That went a little differently this time. There we go. I know I need science, I know I need engineering, but I think I'm gonna go 2 more levels in gun. Scanner, viewed. Daters, communication reward, bits. Now fire while sliding, mandling, and sprinting. Machine gun, special weapons, assault rifles, slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have increased magazines. Oh hell yeah, deep drum! Fuck yeah! Sizzle and fry, baby. Ooh, creature from the atomic ooze. got more corporate dead guys.
Cutshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Fat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Quit your loafing, Cop. Gosh. Boing, 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 boing.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got your schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid, didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were an all-marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Hello, baby. Baby. Okay, do we mention the boots or do we not mention the boots? I feel like the boots are good for us. And this guy didn't really care that his partner died. What's everybody's thoughts?
What's everybody's thoughts, kid?
Green leaf. I don't think I can. what about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're old Protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation.
It didn't matter, he's an
Spend it all
idiot.
in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yep, no worries there. He's an idiot. Better cousin. Yeah, I'm not killing poor Carlton. Needs to delete, deliver evidence.
Whoever took down our Auntie was a traitor of the highest order.
Monsters. All of them.
Okay. Hey. Alright, come here.
You come in here, pull my stuff on the floor. Turkey. Where did I put? There's my neck goatee. Fair manual information. Skyline system. I can't do that right now. That sucks. Oh, we can go get something from you. You're not very far away. Hey, that's a kitten on my foot.
Greetings. Something new to report?
4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Kinky! Okay. Grit. Relay. Drainage. I'm gonna go in the drainage. Might as well. There it is.
Stand if I stay, stand if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
What are you doing in the sewage system?
Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task.
Yeah, I was just about to leave. Kitten. Dear, sweetheart, lovely boy. I cannot have you jumping up on my keyboard while I am trying to stream. No, I cannot have you jumping up on my keyboard while I'm trying to stream. You can sit here on my lap if you'd like. I like having a kitten on my lap. Yes, I like having a kitten on my lap. No, you stay here. Okay.
What was...
Straight execution.
Help me out!
That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Oh.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Trouble ahead.
Seems like...
Joe! Woof!
Damned if I stay. Oh, help. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I might need to go in the front door. Might need to go in the front door. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I don't think we're going in this way. I don't think we're going in this way. I think that way just hurt a lot. Excuse me.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida?
Bad news. She wasn't. Bad news. She's already dead. Good news. She wasn't a traitor after all.
What? How do you know this?
Ida sabotaged the harvester by throwing herself into the gears. She left a note.
Did she? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. Do you have proof that she followed through?
I found the severed arm near the harvester. Is that proof enough that she's dead?
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Your friend was crushed to death, and you're cheering.
Spare me. She would have expressed the same manner of joy upon hearing news of my atonement. Duty above all. A true Protectorate subject knows this. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way.
I'm not killing your cousin. Can I walk past you?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. You're inside.
That's a no. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Maybe I can get around. Now that I got a super jump, maybe I can jump across. Again, nope. Here are the Raptidons. Oh well.
I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy. Good.
Damn it, that means I either have to kill them or kill him. I'm not killing him. So, I guess.
Flush them out! Quarry found!
guess I'm going in the back way. Alright. Let's try this again.
If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please feel free to carry on.
On your command. Coming up on some points.
The Protectorate endures.
Looks like a fight. Not that I asked for help, but help?
Allocating explosive.
Back in business.
Bad knees. You're crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache, they squeak, but as long as they stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Once selected, flaw cannot be removed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound while hostile can hear and investigate. Hell yeah, crunchy knees!
Contentment.
Another one down.
Back in business. Refilling my target reacquired. The Protectorate is on a fitting conclusion. We shall.
There. Alright, what do we got here? That's right, it's this one. Time dilation. It's gas shield.
Take this! What are they up to?
Wait a second, I just got a couple of bullets. It's gonna take me just a moment. A little more. Almost there. Damn it! Close, but no cigar. Messages. Brigadier Montelli. Credentials required must be authorized. Brigadier processing. Misplaced identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montrelli were to learn of this lapse. I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel, most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I am no traitor. I've simply made a mistake. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Somebody's in trouble. Access clearance protocols. Insert credentials. Okay. This gun is so slow to load. Well, he was pleasant. Gonna come up here?
Back in business.
Frickin' sniper here, jeez! Okay. Ah! Son of a... I'm so close. So close.
Check enemies just turned on.
Ready to wait on your command.
It's a brawl.
There we go. We got there eventually. Messages, Londo Martinez, reinforcements, Westport awaits reinforcements, Fox Relo, but none of these forthcoming. Sometimes say the failed Protectorate, traders are worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my spears by communicating with outside individuals. Woof. Abandoned. Anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am faithful servant of the Protectorate and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Something's going down. Lame.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Hi, pretty lady.
Hi.
No, relax. I'm on here on behalf. Hi, pretty lady. I love you.
I love you too.
Here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montrelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything,
What?
Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, it all but obliges me to aid you.
He kept pulling my mouse off the table.
Now we can put an end to all of this lunacy.
Little thing.
If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to
Hi,
stand
Doggy.
down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him.
Home, so the boys gotta file
Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Come on, Fluffy Man.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
We'll do it your way. Who do I reach when
You'll
Charlie's
need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
If you're ready to take down Michelli, we might not live long enough.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Wish all the helmets didn't suck. Plenty of ammo. Sure. Shots do I have?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard something.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. But I was sure I missed it. Ready. You're looking pretty.
I'm gonna survive that one. Okay, we need to get that way, so let's go this way. Anything I did there? So, no, I didn't grab that one. I did grab the recipe. And I did set off this section. Crap. What's up?
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be
Ah,
too
back to
good for
Paradise Alley. What's out here?
Wait.
Oh! Oh no! Oh boy. Alright. What was that?
I said Grayson, I think Dad died.
Maybe. There's a slight chance.
He looks better.
field to change.
End this fight on my feet.
Back in business.
Oh, I could have gone through there and didn't have to kill anybody. Oh, that's nice. As it is. I'd like to remind you all that the Vox terminal, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times I will take the personal hand in the functional operation of this system. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking in the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope that you succeed where your predecessor failed. Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed at the Vox that permanent perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling system, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Terminal Johan. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do forthwith. It should say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order as soon as possible, in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible should you wish to live. Got it. Okay. These guys are crazy. Nope. Alright, let's be honest, I'm not a good stealth in this game, so unfortunately there are going to be some minor casualties. Please stand by as casualties commence. Bullet to the face.
Grayson, do you agree that sometimes it's easier?
I'm using multi-base.
What about you, kid?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Tomfoolery is this?
Shifting to a left in business.
Spot.
Er?
Yes, really cute. Take away from everything.
That's some. How are you doing right over there?
Well, shite. Well, shite.
Get the signal.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay. Bang. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang.
No getting again.
Whoa!
Do the same thing for an editor clock. Concerned.
Beat me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
Woo! I just got a lucky sprat foot. I'm so excited. Never knew I wanted a lucky sprat foot. Now I'm gonna have one. I don't think my life will ever be complete without it. Excuse me, pardon me. Come through. Thank you. I always forget I have the Auntie's Choice turn people into pudding device. Probably should use it. Oh well. Nothing. Okay. Alright, inventory. Contraband notes. Unusual contraband. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them into forbidden seasoning. This really is there. Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, nothing. Blurg.
Why are you asleep, kid?
Go to bed. Go to bed. Cool, go to bed. It's midnight. You have school tomorrow. We love you. It's very nice, but bed. Sleep.
I see. I'm sleep.
Why are you awake? Go to bed. Fucking potato. I feel like that sounded like judgment. Just calling me out like this is what it sounds like. Uh-huh. I'm starting to doubt that. So rude to me. Was there something else I was supposed to do here? More drugs. Yes, drugs. Cool. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Key card. Where am I going? Apparently I'm done here. Ah!
I am a panda.
The dick. He had it coming.
Back in business.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Douche. Oh, that didn't work. What? Whatever. Whatever.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
What are these guys?
Watch your vitals.
There you are. Did sound like it did. Yeah.
Quite painful.
Sound like it. Here we go. Would not appear to be. Using a shotgun against me from across the room, my friend. It's not working. Here, I'll let you get a couple of pop shots in while I'm standing here.
Back in business.
Alright. I'm sure I probably should have kept those guys alive, but you know what? This way works too. We won't need any extra foot soldiers or anything in the coming disasters that are coming, I'm sure. This will have no negative side effects on the story and the unfolding. I hope.
Thanks, last words.
It probably will be, knowing this game. Obsidian has a habit of making me pay for things. Oh well. Next playthrough is at Brannigan, so I'm sure I'll regret a whole lot more on that playthrough.
Well, I'm gonna get sneaky things I might not, might regret if I don't do.
Maybe. Means I get my hoodie back. Ominous elevator. Okay. Oh, look, in a room to buy things.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalty as instructed.
Send Corbin official notice of relieving Montrelli of command. Dear General, allow me to depart following reminder who fail, pay trigger deals. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Thank you for the report. Chastise. Trajectory specific emergency launches. Struggles. I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. By now, no, I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Christ, are you talking about the war within choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great Protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
And I suppose you expect history will vindicate you as some sort of paragon of virtue?
The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend. But not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Metrelli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of... an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Corbin's trying to give you an out. You should take
an
it.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards! Purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Yeah, I don't think Chunk's okay.
What?
I don't think Chunk's okay. Like, he's fucking doing hot laps.
Uh-oh.
But there's laundry in the washer and the dryer.
That's gonna take a minute. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't mean to do that. Yep.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Nope.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Trouble ahead.
From where? This is gonna take a minute.
Commander. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Easy there, Commander.
Fuck's sake!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Use the environment to my advantage.
Stitchy. Aggressors here.
Don't make me bury a mistake! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Seeking cover.
Let me in! Help me out!
We are duty bound to save this! To what end?
Damn it.
Guns cocked and moving. Just give the signal.
Trouble ahead.
Excruciating!
End this fight on my feet.
Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
For you to burn!
No! Dick. Okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shifting to a less
Check enemy line, shut circle.
Commander, you're bleeding. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Where to go?
Sorry, Corbin. We tried. Next game. You're a dick. Well, that didn't go well at all.
The breeze must have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
Something about the bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil der Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but as the key card will do in a pinch, looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. Panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocols, are locked. You notice there is a hidden protocol that can be accessed. Hack. Open cipher. Ah. Used for use agent code. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Protectorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tool to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here and been monitoring, implicating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time of Vox Relay. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored on us remotely, so we must bring it down, and by we, I mean you. Alright. 16 harangues become the vexation. Ensure the preparedness of the essential. Own, but danger nips close by.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
That seems problematic.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
Not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Do something, she says. Rise failsafe triggered the launch protocols. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible trajectory, and the only choice available in which currently it is set Fairfield to obliterate the town. See if hitting it does anything. Destination space. Vox Relay is now launching into space, sparing all from harm. casually take the elevator down.
Quick!
Oh, that'd be great, but I'm standing in an elevator with you. It's taking a bit. One's not firing well. Well, I think we broke it. Shit. Well, we definitely went way over time tonight, so I think I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for a little bit tonight. I'm gonna go hang out with my kiddos and my wife person. Fix, babe. Come on, come on. You can focus. Come on, focus. Focus. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I will probably be back tomorrow night with more of this unless something else happens. But yeah, no, I'm having a blast. This game has got me. Its hooks are in. We're playing it. I'm having a good time. I can't wait to see where we're going next. But that's it for me. So take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody.